continuing on, following the Freedom Trail.
8D next.
Oh, what the fuck? Also, where's my HUD? What the fuck? There it is. There it
Plan on
is.
using your robot powers for good.
One R. Trail ends right at the church.
What do I need to do? Find the railroad. Okay. Oh, it's. Oh, they're still alive. Fucking. What the fuck? Is it two shotgun shells on it? Oh. This is a really long loading screen. Okay, finally, fuck me. Oh shit. Okay then.
Real shame to see a place like this neglected.
Fuck. Where are they? Fuck. Oh. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, probably in there. I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, no, this is the entrance. Oh.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
Oops. I fucked it up.
So that's not right. Ugh. To start over. There we go.
You know, it's funny. I can literally see them here.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Not 1 foot closer.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us.
Bro.
So that means
Okay.
you're playing by our rules. So, answer my question.
Can I... Where... God damn it. Whatever. I'll just continue on.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I'm not gonna make something Make something up. What the fuck?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation?
Who the fuck is this?
I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly?
Yeah.
That'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
What is the railroad?
Who are you people, exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Also, how the fuck does this guy know I killed the Courser?
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Okay, let me step out of my reverse.
You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Why do you want the courser chip?
Institute Tech is light years beyond what we have. And a courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into it, but that chip could help us. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Yeah, take it.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Little Courser chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Drummer boy said that. I don't know. What, you don't believe Drummer? Deacon's face has been good.
We're in. Chip access.
Well, that was fast.
Let's hope the analog connectors are lit. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hang it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Alpha in. Come on.
Hi.
Give
Show me
Tom
that
time.
something. Come on.
He'll get that chip to code.
There we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you. I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Am I supposed to say something? Hello? Okay, I guess not.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Patch me up, Doc.
Now go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Cure rads.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Oh, it's an own bed.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
If we're going to be dealing
The
more
fuck?
with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
Don't try anything,
You know
stranger.
what synth is, right?
Yeah, I know about them.
Yeah. I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Why
I
does
do
the
that.
Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
Go on.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance, a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
Depends.
Depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with it. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
I mean, sure.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Okay.
Can't wait to get out of this place.
Gives me
Hey.
creeps.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Wasn't what I'd call a warm welcome.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Vouch for me.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. I'm betting, valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I've heard a lot of things about you. Enough to want to give you a chance. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
Needs me.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
I'll tell you the game plan. Then you decide. I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
I'm not sure about this.
Look, I won't do the hard sell. If you change your mind and want to save some cents or just stick it to the Institute, you know where we are.
Alright. These loading screens are really long. Okay, there. Alright.
Let us stay smooth skinned much longer if we don't move on.
What's up?
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Yeah.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience.
Bioscience? Advanced systems.
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, You should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it
I've got
covered.
it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Okay.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lying to this foolish.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth
Bro,
wasn't
shut
coincidental.
up. I've heard this
We're
already.
here because of a unique energy reading recorded by, according to ours, the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our the only lot. That's where we.
Right? I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
My son.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Balanet Alpha.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
We have a lot of ground to cover.
Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Life, sister. Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from
Always
ferals.
was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Aluminum. Wait, can I actually just take any of these now? Alright, don't mind if I do.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Watch your step on the flight deck.
Long way down.
Yeah, I'm selling that. I can also sell the missile launcher because it's not that useful, to be honest.
About Scribe Mariah.
Proctor.
Can I help you with anything?
Set me up?
Sure, I've got...
Okay, let me get rid of the missile launcher, because I don't need it. And with that, I can also get rid of the cannonballs, get rid of the missiles. And I believe I can also get rid of the 38s. They're $4.90 each. Jesus Christ. Never mind, man. I can just go find them. I think I'll buy this though. I'll buy what the hell? I'll buy the 10mm rounds. Oh, and I was gonna sell this. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah. Let's go with that for now.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Yes. Let me see, is there anything else I wanted to do? Silver. Oh, these were all, of course, science engines. Where would I even find crystal?
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. And leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Okay.
Ad Victorium, sister.
Actually, I might use one of these. I mean, it's a shotgun. I don't think the recoil specifically matters. Oh, that reminds me.
Anything I can do?
Screws.
You just say the word.
Night.
Glass.
Handy, aren't ya?
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Brigwind's hull.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Sure, why take a chance?
Get an auto stealth boy? That's fucking crazy.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, well, I killed one, so shut up. This is kinda useless.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
This is fucking wild, though. That's useless. That doesn't help. serious? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, I'll just keep going. That's fine. So what do I need to do? Talk to Proctor.
Watch my back.
If it looks dead, one more in its head for good measure. Commonwealth looks bad. You should see the Capitol wait.
Okay, where is she?
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
Oh, like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Molecular
Did you know
relay.
the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay?
Look, molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit. That's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy all across the Commonwealth. Mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. This little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead.
Can you build it?
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. Difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. Gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Of course. A list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay. Build the reflector platform. Is there a specific place where I need to build it? What the hell? Oh. have ceramic? Are you serious? I can build a windmill though. Doesn't produce much though. I need copper.
Hail Knight.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yeah.
You figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
Oh, after we throw the switch. Here's a list of everything. I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
I'm on it.
I hope so. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to.
Alright. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, so it's just inside of it, okay. Okay, cool. Not attach it to the center console. What the fuck?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you.
I'm not gonna remember.
About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, We were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Dr. Lee?
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Letting her go?
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. It was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Okay, hold up. Let me...
Come back here, Knight. You aren't going near that teleporter until you...
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal...
Bro!
Absolutely.
Your confidence is in... That being... When we throw that... God will...
Sure. Nothing's gonna...
Eager to get in... Now. Once you've... About... During...
How did the brother...
She was... It wasn't difficult. That said, after some... We're fairly...
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the... If you find... There's a special...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
Listen to me. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Why do I need to search hospitals for biometric scanning? I had, like,
You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm literally standing in it.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete.
Wait, what did that say?
Ramping the emitter.
Okay.
60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Oh, shit. mean I can't exit my armor here? Are you shitting me? Okay, I guess I'm just not exiting my power armor. Cool. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Who the fuck is you?
I wondered if you could make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
Damn, this is nice as fuck.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Oh.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Bro.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean?
Who are you?
Sean?
Father!
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! Trying to take me!
Bruh.
Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Heyo?
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I
Bro?
anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son, Sean.
Where is my son?
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you.
The fuck?
After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am... your son.
Huh?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10? 60.
60 years?
That is the reality.
Yikes.
And here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organic. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. Wasteland. Radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. Infant. Frozen in time. Protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here.
Damn, that dude was old as fuck then.
It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. what kind of man he was.
You used him.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
The Institute.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Why you?
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obvious. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with... Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
What does stay here?
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Dismissive.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I don't know.
Just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them Then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Oops, did not mean to drop that. Activating it didn't do anything. Let's do 4. Code. There we go. $100 old. Wow. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Okay.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third
Hi.
primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, it's an honor to have you. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespan.
I have too much shit on me.
If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Doctor?
Here we go.
They weren't
All
kidding.
set.
You
Unit,
really
you can
are
return
here.
to duty.
Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Find my son.
I just wanted to find my son. Keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a... There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratory and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking.
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built all this?
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Let me, like, actually just drop some of this shit. Yeah, I can't sort my way. Why do I have this?
Thanks again.
Of course.
Okay.
Good evening.
That's creepy, but okay.
You know the protocol, sir. Operating authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable. I'll pass along your message, Doctor. See that you do. Welcome to the Institute,
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What's your job here?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Okay.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Robotics to knock some heads together. They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked.
You're here.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see. Courses on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Doc?
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
You don't trust me?
Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute for quite a long time. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precaution. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of synth retention. Our primary responsibility, the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population.
Synth escapes?
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. Might look like humans. They're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, Coursers are... But I gather you know all this. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Combat experience.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, Courser should be more than a match for any single. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Okay.
Hi.
Carry on, ma'am.
Okay, then.
Hi.
So much research, so little time.
Constant vigilance is vital to preventing synth escapes.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Hi.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
Angry about what?
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. I guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Okay.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
I don't care. What is it? A fuse? Applicator. Oh, fusion cells. Don't mind if I do. It's a sensor. How much does this weigh? 0.5. And I'm carrying too much. Okay.
Ma'am.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
Okay.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What schematics?
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Okay.
Well, that was productive.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough. I had some handbooks made up, but years ago. I'll see about getting one too.
How big is it?
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's
a few thousand?
I certainly find it so. Take
Bro,
care,
fuck
then.
reading. Okay, I'm back. This is not where I meant to go. Okay.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Where am I?
Authorized to be where?
Where are you
this
going?
place?
I thought you wanted to talk.
Bitch, you walked away!
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Where am I?
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the key. Now, can I get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Bro, what the hell do you want?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Dead.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lions let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that goes down. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
Projects left
Did
behind.
you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their... Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
Don't lie.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the
Your
Commonwealth.
work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you?
And
I
charisma.
never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. Here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. Can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Yep. Yay. Ten charisma. Where else am I going? Down here? Yep.
True food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
Ice cold. What's the difference? Ice cold. HP 45.
Want supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine. I can't imagine living on the surface. Sounds like a nightmare.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
What have you got?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
Sure.
Let's see what you have.
Institute bottled water. Institute food packet. Okay then. I think I'm good. What's this? Ale? No, I'm good.
All systems nominal.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
Synth Gorilla?
Excuse me.
Hi there. Excuse me.
Okay, guess that was it.
Pardon me.
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last memories of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject of which
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
That's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
Where does this go?
Sweet.
Okay, let me go talk to this guy.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Who the fuck are you?
Hi, Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply is.
I won't bother you.
Sorry to bother you then.
Goodbye.
The fuck?
It's great to have you here.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
What work?
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas aren't real?
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Would I fit
I'm
in?
an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface, to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
The synth
Tell
gorillas.
me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. Creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Alright. Oops.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes
Remember
to
to
rules
keep
and policies.
unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
I apologize for any disruptions that my
It's a
work
real
might
job,
cause you.
Dad. Trying to keep all the systems down here operating. This place might look shiny and new. A lot of old technology in these. I lose sleep about when the next blackouts go.
How old?
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later. People who survived the war. I guess each generation's tinkering the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around. Yeah?
Okay, where did I put my power on?
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Oh, I thought that was
You're
quantum.
all useless. I'll figure out what happened. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Hey, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future
Why not
That's
leave?
how you feel. Why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. Wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
Okay. Here it is.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Brother, I will fucking spit on you. What's at the top of these stairs? Okay, wait. Let me put this at the elevator. Wait, actually, I have the fucking... I can teleport in and out. It doesn't matter. Okay, let me just leave my armor here then.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setback. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
Free will?
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creation. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what's best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Memories erased.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Christ.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Yeah, shut up.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, good to see you're still in one piece. Wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
Surprised I'm alive?
Wait, you didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the Signal Interceptor is way out of my league. Hoping you'd make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. Dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. It's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we got. Telling what we might have grabbed off their In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be. Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Luck, Knight.
Yeah, already finished that. Okay.
Synths, FEV.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention.
Man, I was just there.
Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Hey.
What can I do? You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it. Switch on Prop 3.
Hey.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
What do you need?
I just wanted to check in. Make sure things were all right between us.
Well, it's awful nice to be traveling with someone who's got their head on straight. I'd say I'm good.
That's all.
All right.
Hey.
Where to? Can do.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull
That's one heck of a getup, Glue.
Death claw without backup is
Okay.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. Much as Maxon told you about.
That it's
He
important.
seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this. Hope it's worth it. Come on, it's this way. Pat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. For our new project. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. Spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. Bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets, spot welding, working. First problem is CPU. Fragile. Every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that system was damaged, exploded. I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. He was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but reluctant to work on Prime. If you could get her down here to lend a hand to the power system, and get the big guy moving.
Okay, where is she?
Attention. Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making progress.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Promise to
You
help.
promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
To save
Because
the
we
Commonwealth.
care what happens to the Commonwealth.
They may not be saints, but does it really matter if it serves a noble end?
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Okay.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Piper.
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Don't despair, Victor. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Okay, didn't ask.
Feels like you can take on the world, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel good?
Oh.
To be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
How you
That
feeling?
depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal. You just give the word. We could begin our...
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Man, you haven't.
To a situation, guns blazing.
A lot of traveling from here and to Boston Airport and back.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell,
Proctor.
Oh, we're off to a good start. Isn't that right?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Did we make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry. Might not be best buddies. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. Don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, I have you start building his electromagnetic actuator.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the hydraulic pistons he had in the past. I have to rip those out, construct a brand new system, electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuator.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. I've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
God damn it, okay. Just need to follow this road. Where the hell is Piper? There she is.
To waste otherwise. Hey, something's out there.
Serious? Can I seriously not hit the nuke? Are you kidding me? Okay, that works. Oh, he's a legendary. Oh. What? Oh, that's fucking useless. What? What the hell? Okay, well, I can sell it. Fuck. Alright. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, it's another legendary. I set myself on fire. Oh my god, my name fucking sucks. not taking damage. Why are you still alive? It's literally point blank.
me, you coward!
No thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking drop it, man. I literally, whatever.
It was nothing.
Can't break the code.
I hear some. Let's play, little human.
looks really strong.
Oops.
Oh. Gonna be a good fuck!
I don't understand. Where am I supposed to be going?
Gonna find you soon, human!
I assumed here. Perhaps open it first.
Don't think I can pick this. Locked tight.
I did.
No way I can pick this. Yes.
Okay, I can get one from Diamond City.
Hi.
You know what you're looking for? We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shop.
Sure. I've got a few minutes.
The highest.
There.
Those? Should stop by Fallon's basement. Open during the day.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail. That's good. Oh, freedom.
The fuck?
Dr. Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at capacity.
Okay, well I already have many nukes, so...
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapons. Eye laser and... The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 20 nuclear bombs.
Okay, actual nukes.
They drop the things from bombers. Or just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
No problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of dropped from aircraft in the Great War. The Commonwealth was a staging area for it, so Assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke things right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to make, but I'm all. But before you give up hope, actually a silver lining. Proctor Quinlan has located records regarding a military. It was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain it included a stockpile of the Mark 28. Catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that... Scribe Halen's established a communications frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol. The nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, ready to wake Prime up, say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
Oh, god damn. Okay. Okay, what's closer? Okay, this is definitely closer. Well, it's definitely easier than trying to run through and fight all the shit in the glowing sea. Straight down, right? Yep. So y'all just be sitting here in the radiation?
Fridwin
Okay.
is a magnificent, and we're lucky to have her in
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Hold up. Let me...
Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
No shit. Oh, fuck. The rats are so high. Never mind.
When I get off duty, that's all.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
How have things...
Pretty well, actually. We've had the thanks to the
What about the ferals?
What about those feral ghouls? Are they still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar. We'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Okay.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Okay. Okay, let me go from the crater of Adam.
Out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls.
Oh, that's a death claw. Okay, gonna do my best to avoid it. Because I could take it on, but I kinda don't want to. What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn, it took so much ammo. I might as well. Oh shit, I do not need to use stick back. But I fucking 67 years. Looks like it's right here. Yes, that's what we're here for. The fuck did you think there was gonna be? Did I just go the wrong way? I did. That's a dead body.
Blue, something's not right here.
Yeah, no shit, there's dead bodies everywhere. Oh. Is there something in here? Okay, no, yeah, something's definitely not right here. This place kind of gives me the creeps. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go?
Got awful quiet in here.
What the hell is that? Oh, they're all fucking ghouls!
Free for the taking.
Okay, that still doesn't answer the question of where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Going up.
I don't think that's not where I'm supposed to go.
Is that a tomb?
Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to be going here, but clearly I'm not. shit out of you. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Here, okay. I was like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Shit. Why can't this guy some fucking help?
You got a line on him? They're back! Unexpected.
Got it.
What do you mean 4%? Oh, fuck you. Troubleshooter's blade does 50% more damage against robots. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Child of Adam. Interesting. fuck?
Well, there's a classic.
Okay, so I do need to go probably this way. What's over here, actually? Okay, that's calling out. Oh, fuck me. Get out of the way. God, that didn't do anything. Jesus. Fuck?
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
I could just kill you.
What's this Great Divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the Earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
Just say whatever you have to get us out of here.
Okay, hold on. Can I move?
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Okay, cool.
Ma'am.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
The fuck is?
May Atom guide you, sister.
Wow. Wait, is this... am I stupid, or is this where the elevator was? Yeah. Can I just take this all the way back up? Wow, this is a fast elevator. Or not, I guess. What the hell? Rads are so... the fuck? Okay, whatever. Time to go.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Brother, I didn't ask. Oh my god, I feel like shit.
Ooh, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. A good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, have to admit, couldn't have done this without you.
A little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime. I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, they'll be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task. I suppose you deserve to be the...
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Big red button.
run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command. Accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Designation. Liberty Prime. Mark II. Mission. Liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders.
Okay. Might want to adjust that.
Run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. Looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine started. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwins. If I get that sorted out, send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Or you head off to your next assignment. Have something for you. Came up with this little beauty myself. It'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Think I'll
You
need
think
it?
I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know. Never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. Better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as we're done here. And thank you. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Okay.
Watch your step, man.
What is blind betrayal?
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is he certain?
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
He ain't tell me shit.
You have to believe me. He never
Oh, fuck me. Hold up.
Elder.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Damn.
There must be some other way.
Exactly. You're not willing to let off one innocent man?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint. You're dismissed.
Got a minute?
Is something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. Been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat, paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. Haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Sounds like you really cleaned up Diamond City.
Well, a lot of things got done. I even put a second bookshelf over that hole and patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. It seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, nosy. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. Started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
No, you
can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now, I don't know. I needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. Thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Huh. I have 10 charisma.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
I'm not gonna say seen the worst already. What the fuck?
Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you?
Well, no, but I don't exactly feel like you've seen me at my best. I mean, how many relationships established in a hail of gunfire actually work out? Would you really want to end up with someone like me?
I wanna see it just to.
All we've been through? I've already seen you at your worst.
You're still here, aren't you? Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on. Not keep the world waiting.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Piper, you've gained the Gift of Gab perk. What? Gift of Gab. So you double XP for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Sick. Excuse me, what did it say?
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Superstructure integrity. Hull plating stable.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Okay, let me go sell some shit.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Welcome aboard, sister. Now that Dr.
Tegan.
Lee's arrived,
With
I'm
Liberty
certain she will be
Prime
vital
back
to the
in
Brotherhood's
action,
success.
this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Set me up?
Sure, I've got something.
Okay. Oh. Should probably work on that. Okay. What did I want to sell? This. Alright, is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, I can sell the 45s, the 50 calibers. Let me buy these. Buy these. Why the fuck would you use a bayoneted missile launcher? That defeats the purpose. Oh, there's a Gatling laser? Oh, fuck. It uses fusion cores. Wait, that seems like such a fun weapon to use, though. Shit. Man, I really want to use it because it seems like such a. Because I love the Gatling laser. It uses fusion cores though. Fuck. Damn, that's so expensive. Okay, I might come back later. Am I using 38 rounds? Not really. Oops. Alright. Let's go with this first.
If it was up to me, I'd take every Pharaoh, Muty, and Synth and shoot them into space.
Okay then. Let me just throw my shit in here. Wow, that could have so much room. Damn. Okay, wrong one.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super.
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Bro, okay. Have them on me, that's fucking sick.
I understand how you must be feeling, sister. Dance betrayed us all.
I don't give a shit about Dance.
Still can't believe Dance was really sent. Goddamn traitor.
Medic pump. Detects hits during combat and automatically uses a stim pack when health is low. Sure. Wait, did I just make one? Science.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
I didn't ask, but okay. Well, I don't care about any of these.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Okay. Man, honestly, I do kind of want to use that Gatling laser though. I have to buy fusion cores for it.
Won't be able to hack this.
Proctor Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
Oh my god, I almost shot him.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice.
Sure.
Huh. 16. Oh, it's only 1607 now. Shit. Man, I want to use it so badly. Yeah, let me get it. Let me get it. And it takes what? It takes fusion cores. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, well, I'm never gonna use these, so. Frag grenades. I don't really use the frag grenades. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the mollies. Actually, no, yeah, I think I'll keep the grenade. I think I'll sell the mollies. Let me buy a fusion core. Not all of them.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Nice
I
being
heard
on
that Elder Maxon got that
paper
smart
cuts from back
so
home.
one-on-one
Okay, where did I put my power? You're right. Oh, I don't have any fusion cells.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, finally have
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Let me see what you have.
That's some.
Although I probably don't have any ammo to even buy them. Okay, what can I get rid of? To be honest, am I ever gonna use the Addictol? Probably not. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of a lot of these, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna use the Mentats. To be honest, I'm not gonna use the, not gonna use that either. Oh, I cannot. I could not. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I should if I should continue using them. Yeah, here, let me just, I see, let me take this back. Yeah. I'll keep the 10mm because it's kind of busted. All right. Oops.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Okay, where is this guy?
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
Hey.
What is that? What is Lover's Embrace? After spending some quality time with your special someone, you feel completely relaxed and ready for anything. Plus 15% XP earned for a limited time. Okay. Okay. Alright.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
Don't need apologies.
I don't need apologies. I need to know what
That's not what I meant to say. That is simply not what I meant to say.
What do you know about the situation?
While it appears, a quick, I'm certain.
He'll be missed.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. It would take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How'd you hear?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? Can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due. So help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart?
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders. Ma'am?
Proceed.
She's trying to get me killed. She's 100% trying to fucking kill me.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Let me save you.
Well, if it isn't the woman who referred, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now,
Describe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why tell me this?
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
What we have to do is not follow orders given to us by a lunatic.
I want to see what this
You'd
is.
have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside, even for a moment? Am I really asking that much? Just talk to him.
Okay. Let me just go with what I wanted to say then.
Alright, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Okay. What are you,
hey,
Piper?
Shoot, you look like you could use a pick-me-up.
I don't. I did not need to take a chest ball. What the fuck?
Your thoughts?
I can't believe Dance was a synth. I mean, I can, because, you know, I've heard him speak.
I was just wondering where you and I stand.
Blue, I'm on cloud 9. Things couldn't be better. And that's all thanks to you.
Your thoughts?
If there's a story here, we'll find it.
Okay, that had nothing to do
Okay.
with the situation, but okay.
Then you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Shut up. I don't care.
I still can't believe
inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Okay. So where am I going? That's a revolver with a scope on it. The fuck? So that'll be the report, man.
Ours now.
Greetings, ma'am.
Wait, actually, I'm. Okay, so which way do I need to go? Okay. What the hell is that? Why is he so tiny?
Hey, there's trouble!
Wait, why the hell is he so small?
Now where'd they get? This is normal for other journalists.
Uses damage from what the fuck is that? I need to be going this way.
Been one hell of an argument.
Wait. This is the This is where the recon team is. Oh fuck, the rat's here. It's super high.
It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here?
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barnum, report.
Core's down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aslan set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base and try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Investigate what? The National Guard Trading Yard? Sure. Wait, did that just put in an entire new fusion core?
Look at how many of those things she took down.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Damn. That's tough. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's kind of useless. Damn! What's in this? Nothing. Fuck. Wait, okay, wait. Who am I looking for then? Oh, what the hell? Take that.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Yeah, no. Oh, it's a fire shit.
not alone.
It's still okay. The fuck?
Going down. Approach and identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh wait, just hit combat.
Unexpected.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
You should have
I
told me.
wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
What is ignorance about
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. Just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins. Everything. Suppose they programmed that all. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life. Making my own decisions, determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else. That doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth. Means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel, everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok, but brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Damn. Why did you run?
If you really feel that way, Why'd you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Pridwin and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
Okay, let me save.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any other way?
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account. I know this is, but don't ignore me.
Hold up.
No.
I don't want to.
I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen.
Brother, you don't even
Perhaps
sound
now that you
human.
opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
What's our next move?
You need to continue your fight against the... I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice, for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotag. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Why Why has this thing not been destroyed?
Let me save.
How did you find us?
When I sent you to execute this machine, I suspected you'd have difficulty following my orders. Arrived, it appears that my instincts were correct.
You didn't answer my question.
What did it say to you that made you betray the Brotherhood? Why is it still alive?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh. Flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt it. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. Choice is yours.
If he dies, what happens to me?
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing to overlook this lapse in judgment. The fact that Dance's true nature was hidden from you isn't your fault. Now make your decision, or I will.
Okay, hold on. Let me save over the thing.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. This day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Night. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Bruh.
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
So what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. But it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I can.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. Institute, still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated, destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, we be under happier circumstances.
Damn.
Someone's not interested in me. That's what.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's...
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Okay.
How could you have been so close to Paladin Dance and not know he was a synth?
Brother, shut the hell up.
There are days I miss being out in the field, usually during lunches.
I wonder, is Halen sick? Looks like that's a no. She's probably still at the, what's it called?
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
You're not going to have him killed behind my back, are you?
I'm a man of my word. If he remains invisible to the Brotherhood of Steel, he has nothing to fear. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
So it just doesn't even matter if you kill him or not.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Where the hell is this guy?
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations. A risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
No prisoners?
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. The only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Dr. Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. Certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. I wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the Railroad's been using Pam for this long, it's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information to assist you on the mission, Paladin. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
I don't think I'll need that much help, to be honest.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Literally, I just hit him with a fat man and start gunning him down. Oh fuck, I should probably go turn in the blood samples to that girl. Since I've been collecting them anyways.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at
You're
once.
no good at hacking.
That is all.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Where is she?
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick him.
I don't care, brother.
Hi.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Not now, ma'am. There's science to be done.
If you find any technical
Scribe Naraya,
documents, you should
Have
bring
you
them to
collected
Proctor
any blood
Pullman for
samples,
analysis.
Paladin?
Will every creature yield viable blood samples?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh my god.
Nate, that's why. Have you had it?
Yes.
Yes. Here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Yeah.
I heard you hunted down Paladin Dance. Good. It needed to be done.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute. Mission pack secured and ready, sir.
Wait, why do I need to... I can just open the damn door.
He vanished!
Ooh.
Not hiding this time.
Die!
Who's there? Help me! I'm blind!
I missed.
Cover me!
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh my god. You know what? Oh, fuck. My bad. She's not dead? I just hit her with a fucking fat man. Shit. Okay, looks like I'm not using the fat man because it'll cause the game to explode.
Find him.
I need to kill Pam. Oh, shit. Hold up. I did not mean to... I didn't know I had the option of not destroying her.
Hey, something's coming.
What is a railway rifle? 140. What? This is not the right way.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Access records. There.
Ham.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11E.
Right? Okay. Fuck. These are the most rad, well, they're not rad, disgusting fucking water. Oh, there's a fusion core here. Okay, well, I can't access it, so. Hello? Can I not fast travel from here or something. Damn, okay. That's satisfying. My aim fucking sucks, dude. Alright.
In my experience, hot shots and
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was simply following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime. Requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
So what do I need to... Oh, hold on. Level 41. Jesus.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
I didn't ask.
Systems all reporting back nominal.
I'm occupied at the moment.
Attention.
We'll speak later.
Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge.
I don't give a shit.
Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Command. Transfer prediction algorithms to central computer. Conclusion. Error in interface functionality.
Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve.
if you're looking for another safe haven,
Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
It wasn't easy.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Just point me to it.
Fine. Just point me in the right direction.
I was hoping you'd say that. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. We're a power utility company where the world went belly up. CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of atomic technology. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. Don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Alright.
Greetings, Paladin.
Who? If I just don't?
That Victorian sister.
Boarding the vertibird to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Sure. Fuck it. My god, hurry your ass up, bro.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Haven't gone out on a field op in a while. Feels good to be needed again.
Are you gonna get on the damn vertibird?
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Banished from the Institute. Return to the Institute? Fuck. Fuck.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Synths are crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Wow, this minigun actually fucking sucks.
damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Hello? I've been pressing enter. Fuck me.
Destruction of LLC. Verified.
Did he just shoot through me?
Lock's really strong.
Wait, I'm actually so stupid.
Keycard, eh? Bet that's gonna come in handy. Damn. See the agitator anywhere. Must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
No way something that walked off without anyone noticing. Here somewhere. I thought the lifts in Diamond City were fancy.
Okay, where was that door that I couldn't open earlier? Okay, I just can't open it then. Where am I going? Proceed to the reactor level. Oh. I'm a dumbass.
Going down.
What the hell did you just take damage to?
Hey, Piper.
Hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Still not sure how you do it.
Hey! Over here!
What was that? Threat neutralized.
Take him down!
Just to show you a pullback.
Really held your own.
Something's up.
That was better than expected.
Target down! Out. Over here!
Wait, I did not mean to use the crystal. Oh, whatever.
Detonating explosive charge.
What? Oh shit.
They've locked out the power to the elevators!
Well, let's go get that power back on.
Combat initiated. Combat
Your destruction is inevitable.
For victory!
Actuator dead.
This is normal for other journalists.
Can't break the code.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Don't think I can pick this.
Going down.
hostile sensor reading
Is someone
detected.
present?
I just, like, actually leave them behind, or are they gonna come down here?
Going up.
They're just still up there. Okay, well, I can wait for them to come with me, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Stop. Why am I going all the way up? Oh my god, I gotta have to breathe. Like, go all the way up. What is taking so long? Oh my god, it's taking so long.
Executive suite. Executive suite. Going down.
Okay, there. The fuck is that? Wait, what happened to my... What the hell happened to my HUD? Okay, hold up. My HUD is fucked up. Excuse me. All right.
Ingram?
This building's a mess. Hope the-
Hello?
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Grab this thing before our teeth start falling out.
Alright, let's do wands. Club. Dudes.
I'm in.
Okay, there. The fuck? Oh! They're playing an RPG. I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Tracking this is beyond me.
Hold on, what's over here? Is it just a bathroom? Yep.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection.
I'm
I'll
literally...
communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
I'll stay out here with Ingram. And all my hair.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Holy shit, the rads are so high.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
If it gets too bad, I'll just take Radix, or Radaway.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. Am I literally just not able to complete the swim? Oh my god. That's annoying. That's really annoying.
Proctor Ingram?
Amazing that this tower is still standing.
Hey.
Hope it stays that way while we're here.
Let me know.
There it is. Fusion reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
How about we grab this thing before our teeth start falling out?
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Hello? Can I get out of here?
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Hell is that?
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Fucking. Why the hell does this guy have so much damn health? This is optional?
Proctor.
Can't wait to see Prime in action. Let's hurry and get the agitator out of here.
Really nice. That's one heck of a getup. That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Gross. Banished from the Institute. Okay, let me save here and see what actually happens when you do that. Do they just auto-attack me?
Don't have the key.
After all I've done, the lengths to which I've gone to give you a new home, a new life, for us to be a family. But you have made your choice. From this point on, you are an enemy of the Institute. Should you cross us, we will kill you. Go now, and live whatever.
Would need the key.
Okay then. Talk to Preston Garvey about the Institute.
I've made my choice. The Institute is now our enemy.
I always knew that day was coming. The question now is, what are we gonna do about it?
I don't think we have enough troops to go on the offensive. Yet.
I agree, General. And even if we were strong enough, we don't have any way to attack the Institute. Give Sturgis that data you swiped from the Institute. With any luck, he can find some way to get at him. In the meantime, we can focus on building up our strength while Sturgis is working his end.
No half measures. This time, when we attack, we finish the job, once and for all.
I've got something for you to do right now. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the common.
What's up?
What did he want me to do? No.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. Anything else?
No, nothing.
No problem.
Hey.
Bro.
Hey. Your thoughts?
I suppose that is how it was gonna end, wasn't it? Railroad never could have lasted on their trail.
Your thoughts?
Just one agitator away from putting down the Institute good. We're not just
Your thoughts?
Nothing stays hidden forever.
Your thoughts?
What did I ever do?
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Okay. Oh my god, man. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay, alright, we're back.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance since. We've posted a garrison there. They'll keep the place under guard for the time. We shouldn't stand around here talking. Got a lot of work to do.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Huh. Let me say... Actually, let me just quick save.
I'd like to share the holotape with the Minutemen. I think they need it as badly as we do.
I'm not sure why you trust them with it, but it's up to you. After all, you're the one who got it in the first place. Here's the original. Already made myself a copy.
Alright, cool.
Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational process. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow. Make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, cross our fingers.
If this works, how long before Liberty Prime will be ready for battle?
The reaction should be almost instant. Be running under his own power in a matter of seconds. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon. We think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Prime. Plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victorium.
Alright. I think I'm gonna give... Hold up. Yeah, let me give him the holotape first. Alright, where is this guy?
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
What's up?
Here's a holotape I happen to have. Full scan of the Institute network.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
I hope there's something useful on there.
No way to tell until I take a look. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Okay. Actually, let me repair my gear first. Repair my power armor first.
Watch your step, man.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Oh, this is... Shit. Hold up.
Time we took the fight to the Institute.
Wait, fuck, no.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face.
Okay. Fusion 4.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? That makes me sick.
comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Heads up.
Point the way. Can do. I don't think I can get to that. Yep.
Alright.
Fired a minigun. Choose.
I leveled up. Oh wait, I should see if I can upgrade the laser Gatling, or the Gatling laser.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
The Institute and their technological abominations.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lions and foolish ways.
Handy, aren't ya?
What about?
If you run into any synths,
Oops, wrong.
shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
With your reconnoiter,
Oh,
the
they all
Institute
require
complete.
science level
Finally
4.
have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Adds burning
See,
damage?
Maxon promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, sister.
That's fine. I completely forgot I had the railway rifle. Wait, what if I give her the...
Heads up.
Oh, wait, let me take these and just, like, get rid of them. Oop. Oops. Let me give her the where are the railway spikes? Let me give her the railway spikes and the railway rifle.
Say the word.
Hail, Paladin. The Gridwin is a
Tegan.
magnificent ship.
Congratulations on the
We're
promotion.
lucky to have her in
Paladin.
our arsenal.
We keep some of the superior gear on reserve for the higher ranks. Know if you want to take a look.
Oh, sure.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Okay, wait, what is he? Okay, well, that's what I. A bayoneted triple barrel missile launcher. Marksman's overcharged laser rifle. I'm good. Vertebrate signal grenade. Wait, no, I don't want to buy this. What the fuck? No, I'm good. I'm good. I already have a Gatling laser. Okay, I can sell that. Can sell that. Can sell this. Can sell this. 308 rounds.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I don't care.
Look alive.
What you...
Alright, oops.
Got for me. It just doesn't even. Okay. Okay.
Can't believe Dr. Lee's return to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
Wait, what the hell is this?
See?
Fusion
Not in the mood
core
for talking.
reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
I don't know, man.
Of Chinese victory. Impossible.
Brotherhood, follow.
Alright, well, he is pretty hype.
Ad Victorium!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Wait, am I gonna have to follow this thing all the way to fucking... Am I gonna have to follow this thing all the way to the fucking CIT ruins?
I hold these truths to be self-evident, that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights. Freedom is always one.
Damn! Okay. Yo, I didn't have to do shit.
Will fall. China will fall.
Alright,
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
okay.
Obstruction detected. Freedom
Wow.
is
He
always
disintegrates
worth
them.
fighting for.
Man, are you gonna keep moving?
Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to follow him in the water because I have fucking... Are you serious? Man, I don't know where this guy is.
the reward of valor.
Slowly but surely. I'll get there eventually. Here we are.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
This is the most American robot I've ever seen.
Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American.
Okay then.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote.
I don't even have to do anything, man. I'm doing like a giant robot. He's killing everything.
Freedom is always worth fighting for.
Oh. Okay. Is he throwing another nuke at them? Okay.
Weapons ready.
Oh!
Nice try.
Red Chinese infiltration unit eliminated.
Damn. Okay.
Let freedom ring.
Surprise assault. Ran out.
From where? What is assault force? He's just gonna throw a nuke at them. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Where are you going?
Leave no mutants alive!
Okay, let me try to get him unstuck so he's not fucking just not moving. There.
Leave no survivors.
Oh, she is. Wow. Wait, can I give her a missile launcher?
Take a look.
I'm pleased to see Max has promoted you to Paladin. You deserve this.
Why is this music so somber?
Democracy is the essence of good. Communism, the very definition of evil. The last domino falls here.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with synth duplicates?
We'll stop the Institute. From Maximum to the
Oh, here we are.
Area secure.
Objective reached.
Defend Liberty from what? It's a fucking unstoppable machine.
Scanning defenses.
What the fuck is that? Oh, he also had a gas laser. Nice. What's up, bro?
Elder Maxon?
Throw everything you have. Prime's mission must succeed.
What is he looking for?
Scanning results. Negative.
Is that pipe? Fuck's sake! Huh? Oh. God fucking damn it.
Presence detected. Attack imminent.
We'll stop.
Let me save here in case the game decides.
Objective reached.
I've got your back, Paladin.
Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Negative. Order. Subterranean Red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 meters. Composition sand, gravel, and coal. Technical assessment. Breach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Oh shit. Wait, what the hell do I even need to defend? Oh, God.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate directive 739.
Okay, so hopefully my game shouldn't break because I'm inside the institute now. Alright, let me save here.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done.
What?
I'll make sure this teleporter is working
Elder
next
Maxon?
time you need it.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise. This is the Institute. Disappointing.
like these are the old Institute's facility.
Wait, what was that?
Or not?
What was that?
Oh, I guess we're in the new Institute facility. These things gonna die.
Engaging target.
Located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. Override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Oh, so I have to kill Father.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
Are you sick?
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
All the enemies you've created. You can't imagine why I'd be standing here.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task,
and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Hold up, can I?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die.
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best of my ability.
My game!